Should be good. Well, I can hope it's good, but won't know until I give it a shot. Insomnia. I wish I could be asleep right now, but I can't, so I'm gonna play a game I enjoy. Because, like I said, I cannot, for the life of me, fall asleep right now, so... Plus, I have things I actually need to do in this that I don't want to forget to do, so... Okay. Today. Hold on. I need you on for now. How much of the deep slate do I have? Hello, Gamery. How you doing? I have tiny brick bordered deep slate. I need so much of that. I need a lot of glowstone and a lot of deep slate if I want to do that. Well, what I want to do, I should say. Okay. Oh dear. Do not crash. There we go. The game's struggling, but it's doing its backup thing. How am I doing? I'm tired. It's almost midnight for me. I can't sleep, so I decided, screw it, I'm gonna play a game I enjoy. And that's this. So, yeah, I'm letting the, backup. The game is backing up as we're talking right now, so, I need... Hello, Maylin. Like I was saying, I can't sleep right now, so I decided I'm going to stream. I need my material book. I need to figure out my harvest speed. What's going to be a good harvest speed? Refined obsidian apparently is really... You know what? Sure, why not? How was my day? My day was better. It's, usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays, at least for this summer, I'm decently busy, but yesterday was fun. It wasn't so bad. Refined. How much of that do I have? I easily have enough. I do need to figure out, though. So if I take these template boards and I figure out what's going to take to make a... Again, the game is struggling because... Oh, there we go, backup completed. A hammer, AoE pickaxe. Do I work a job? I was working for quite a while. Not recently. I decided to go full-time back to college. And I'm getting my degree that I dropped out of when I was a lot younger. So... Yeah, it's been interesting, to go back and do what I previously, failed to do. But I'm trying. So it requires 6 to make a hammer. Okay. I'm gonna need iron and coal, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, ore. Or raw, I guess, just raw iron. Like in what? Trying to think of the actual official name of my thing I think it's international business. Yeah, I think it's international. Isn't it? Yeah, it should be. It should be international business. I have certifications in things like, Excel and databases and all that from when I used to do some more computer-related work, and yeah. Used to be a bit of an egghead, or whatever you'd want to call it, in terms of like, I worked with computers. Yeah, and then I need to do 6 of this. You're in business too, that's... Well, I'd argue it's not, It tends to be that there's plenty of people in business, but that's because it's, well, kind of affects everyday life, you know? Everyone has to deal with business in some way, shape, or form. So it's a good degree to have. Alright. Refined obsidian hammerhead. Let's get this graded. C is not good enough. Let's see. D is even worse. B, I'd like an A. Of course, I should probably do better at catalysts. Where am I from? Ohio in the USA. Ohio. Now I need a tool rod. What do I want the tool rod to be made out of? Probably something durable. I was doing refined obsidian for most of these handles, but titanium would be cool, but I don't think I can get that. India? Like, okay, yep. I'm guessing you mean, I'm guessing, the country India. Yeah, okay. I used to have a friend that I played Overwatch with. He was from India, but he ended up moving to the United States. And, yeah. Used to get along with him pretty well. Yeah, okay. You know, maybe compressed iron? Compressed iron would be good. How do I get compressed iron? For example. Oh, pressure chambers. Telangana. Okay. I do not know where my friend was from. In terms of, like, what part of India he was from. I just know he was from India. Because he told me. Use TNT to get it. Oh. At the same time, compressed iron or, what was it, platinum? Platinum's probably not great. Yeah, it's a 0.9 times durability modifier, so let's make some TNT then. Yeah, I have enough for 1 or 2. And then it should be iron right there. Let's make about 16 worth. And then compressed iron over here. Yeah. Yeah, explosion crafting. Okay. I see it. Yeah. I remember vaguely doing something similar in other mod packs. Thank you for reminding me. So let's say... Oh, I need a... Here I am going without a flint and steel. I don't have a way to activate the TNT. This spot will do. I don't much care for what I've built here. Kaboom. And there we go. Ta-da. Thank you very much for reminding me about doing that. That'll make a good tool handle for this hammer. Now to fill in the blocks I just blew up. The thing in the corner, you mean my little avatar guy? I'm guessing that because I don't know if you're talking about in the game or the screen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my little avatar guy. I've had this mascot since, God, how long? I've had this mascot for years, but I only just got this, like, avatar that I could put on screen. Um, they finished, like, May 25th or something? May 26th, it was somewhere around there. Speaking of that, Malin, now that I've got the iron, one of the things I wanted to do was, it's like a stick. You need a certain kind of stick. This. So it's construction sticks. There's not a builder's wand anymore. They're construction sticks. I need that. And after I make this, this piece of gear that I want, so we melt this up. Oh, apparently I cannot. Make it. I will. Give me a moment. Oh. You're joking. Okay, so I can still use this compressed iron for later, but I need to use steel, which I are okay. Okay, well, it's nice to remember. That's how I get the compressed. You do not need all the modium to get these, like this. But you do need it to make other stuff. But I also, I have a single bit of all the modium and some nuggets. I made a teleport pad. Ta-da. That was actually what I did last stream, the few hours there, so I found some, which was very good. Okay, tool rod cast. Pour that out. There we go. Let's grade this. And while I am doing that, do I have what I need to make? I do have what I need to make more netherite. I should have 4 now, and I'll make a netherite stick for building stuff. C, I can do better than C. Use the building tool. Well, again, that's not a bad thing, you know. You use what's available to you and what you prefer. Oh, I'm just getting the same grade over and over again. This is... Eesh. Oh, come on! Okay, I'm starting to think it glitched there. Because it says C, but then it's doing D. Hold on. At silent. Oh dear. There we go. Bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi bobbidi. Greater catalyst, level 2. Okay. One of this. Ore hammer. Ta-da. Ta-da. There, and we'll make some blazing dust to use instead to hopefully improve that, to actually get a good grade. Okay, a B will do fine. B will do fine. Put these together. Now I have a refined obsidian hammer, which I'd argue is pretty dang good. So, I did that. Put the flint and steel there. The bow can go. I forgot about the bow. I don't need that right now. Okay. Now comes... I added a mod called Forgematica. And Forgematica is like a blueprint mod, right? You can make blueprints of stuff you've already made. And you can, it helps you figure out where you're going to put stuff. Let me see. I'm on schematic placement. You just need a stick. I put in some work in a creative world to figure out how I wanted to build this. So Control M. Okay. Okay. Load schematic. There it is. Home tower base. This thing's 10,000 blocks. I created it yesterday, as you can see. If I load this schematic, and oh god, okay, okay, okay. This is big. Oh dear. Okay, let's get you all the way over. Okay. Okay, and now we move it this way. Yeah, the movement of this is the hard part because it's moving like 10,000 blocks at the exact same time, and they have like a certain there. Okay. So if I move over this way. This is not actually a thing right now, by the way. This is like all hollow. There's nothing here. Yeah, so, okay. If I remember correctly, it should be like this. There should be a ring around all the blocks I placed. I hope. Yeah, you can see there's a ring around it. So I move that down one. And I made like this pattern. This is all glowstone. There's so much here that I'm like really liking. Nice thing is I can do this, but yeah, I spent quite a while making this idea. Well, no, it is. Here's the thing. This is the same block, but the blueprint doesn't like connect things in terms of seamless. So this is the same block. This will not look the exact same as it is right now. See this is tiny brick bordered deep slate. If I press Control ML, you can see here, this is what I need. And it says, I need 9,135 tiny brick bordered deep slate and 474 fancy glowing lanterns. Yeah, it's a lot of blocks. So that is why I need to get this ore hammer, and I am going to go deep into the abyss. Well, actually, hold on. I just realized this is facing the wrong way. Hold on. So I don't need the configuration menu. Oh, shoot. Is it visual? No, it's not difficult to fix. It's, you can rotate it, through a keybind that I don't remember. Hold on, I need to look up this video I was using as a, you can rotate it. You can absolutely rotate it. How did I do it? How did I do it? Manage schematic placements. What was the keybind for that? I'm gonna have to look up the keybind for that. Hold on. Mods, and we go to Forgematica. Go to config, hotkeys, M plus P, schematic placements, P plus L, P plus L. There we go. Configure. I need to mirror this. Right? Because I think I need to mirror it front to back. And turn that off. Now if I go over here, it's kind of screwed up a bit, but both mods, ATM and the building with Forgematica, I have in my description right now, the mods I've added are Forgematica, Creepers, Don't Break Blocks, and like I think 2 others. Oh dear, it's saving the thing. See, that wasn't the right... Yeah, no, I don't need that. Configure... Like, if I do 180 turn, what's that gonna look like? Because I need the doorway to be, like, there. Yeah, if I move in here, where... Yeah, the entrance is here now. Yes, I think? Maybe? Oh gosh. This is confusing me. Hold on. Oh shit, did I get rid of my stick? I think I got rid of my... Oh dear. Well, hold on. I'll go get another stick. Got rid of it. I don't even know how I got rid of it, but I did. Yeah, this building mod is not that intuitive, I'll admit. Okay, and can these mobs stop? Can they stop? You can stop. I give you permission to stop. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my base, sleep, and get a stick because I'm not doing this. This is really annoying. And the skeletons and... No. No, thank you. Ta-da! Cleared out my inventory. Grab a singular stick. And replace these birch logs I used up. Ta-da! How did I get refined obsidian? For example... Oh, God damn... Can these things just... Skeletons screw off? There. Refined obsidian. It should just be like diamond obsidian and one other thing you put in the productive metalworks foundry. So, refined. Not just refined. Yeah, item casting, molten refined obsidian, you alloy it with osmium, obsidian, and diamond. Yes, okay, the door's on the right side now. Okay. Ta-da. We just move this all the way over here. Should have the ring around it now, which is good. Now, I get that stick out of my hand before I screw something up. Now, what I need is, plain and simple, all the blocks that I need to build this now. Which is like, 9,000 something. Needed to make a bow. Well, should be good for making a bow. Okay. I'm going to throw that repair kit in there. I don't think I need it on me right this second. Yeah, that's why I made the refined obsidian hammer. And I'm going to need so much glowstone. How much do I need again? Control, ML. Yeah, 474. Oh boy. No, actually, with the neon glowstone as well, I need 80, so that's 554, I think that is. Yeah, 554 glowstone. How much do I have right this second? 554 glowstone. I have 36. 554 glowstone, and then I'm going to need thousands of the deep slate. That's why I made the hammer. The hammer is for the deep slate mining, but can't do that right now. I need to focus on, right this second, getting the glowstone. Because that's the thing that stops mobs from spawning all over my build as I make it, so I don't really want that to, not be made, available first. So off I go into the nether to hopefully find enough. You know what? Now here's the problem. Do I make... I think I probably should make a jetpack before I go to the nether looking for glowstone, because otherwise it is going to be such a pain to get as much as I need. So if I look up a jetpack, yeah, iron jetpacks is the tools. So let's just start with the wood and the copper. I'm also going to start making some more charcoal because I can. Well, you got to start with the copper one, right? But, yeah. Gonna need more charcoal. A heck of a lot more, honestly. A heck of a lot more. Do that, and then I can just put like 16 in here for now. Okay. Start with wood. You have to start with wood. Which means you need a leather strap, and I don't have leather, which means I need to make some of my rotten flesh, which is where? Where's my rotten flesh? Oh, it's literally at the top. Duh. Into leather. So we use the basin. My entire energy source right now is this coal generator. I can technically, if I make the upgrade, I can turn this netherite furnace into a energy source, which, you know, would be good, but I wanted to have that building over there built and then kind of continue progressing stuff. I want to move out of this tiny shack that I built. Like a wireless one. No, this is... I'm not that far in. I'm not actually that far in. Leather strap. Okay, wood thrusters requires furnaces. I'll at least make some of those. Thrusters. Wooden energy cells. You need so many basic coils. Let's make like 20 of there. 17, sure. See, 2 thrusters. A capacitor, which requires 3 energy cells. There's the wood one. Flux plug and a flux point's very easy. Yeah, I imagine, but... I'm going to need to cook up more of this iron as well, because I am going to need so much for this. Okay. We move to copper next, so... There's that. I need more copper as well. It's funny. I can't sleep because I feel like I don't feel like I have insomnia, so I can't sleep. But then I still feel tired, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna drink caffeine to stay awake. But then I realize, well, I shouldn't be drinking caffeine to stay awake. I should be trying to go to sleep. But I can't fall asleep. So... More copper. Or a... Oh, okay. Player transmitter. There's the copper I needed. Okay. I believe Maylin plays, the Skyblock version of it, if I remember correctly. You'd have to correct me on that. But, if I remember. I need to make a bigger productive metalworks. Oh, you mean like to keep it charged? Oh. That's why you're saying that. I get that, I do. Jeez, I do not have enough iron for this, do I? Not already cooked up, but I can't afford to not double it, so... Thinking about it, what the heck am I doing? I have an ore hammer. Yeah, iron dust. I just throw that in here. I grab some charcoal. What the hell am I doing? That's a heck of a lot faster. This is the way. That was the way. Nearly broke my hammer, but I got it done. Do the same thing with the actual copper itself. Ta-da. Okay. Now we move up to iron. There we go. Recipe, this. Let's not use my dark stone. Well, where the heck did I thought I just made furnaces. I did. Oh. Silly me. There's the iron. I don't think I go higher than this for now, maybe. Well, gold would be nice, but... Okay, no, you actually use advanced. Okay, hold on. I need another ore hammer. That'll do. All this gold ore turn into a lot of dust. In fact, that broke the iron hat. Ooh, that's not the best conversion then. Oh well. Let's grab this, grab this, grab this. Ta-da! Boom boom. Da-da-dum. There we go. Don't think I have enough steel to be doing that. Alright, while I'm thinking about it, player transmitter. Anywhere in the same dimension. Dimensional binding card. And what does a dimensional binding card cost? An Enderman or an Endermite? How do I get a binding card? It's not too bad. I don't... Hold on. Ta-da. Now I need to find an Enderman. Right? No, I don't need... I need a binding card. Zombie first, then... Okay, I'll take your word for it. I just realized it's raining, so I can't do that right this second. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna find an Enderman in the rain. So I can't do that this exact second. There we go. Get use of this. Say I need what? Well, like I said, it's raining. They're not gonna be anywhere when it's raining. 1, 2, 3. So 36, and then 6 and 5. 11 of these. I could technically... Honestly. No, I don't think I have enough diamond, actually. It's what? Yeah, there's so much of that required. I have gold, I don't have that many diamonds, so... I'll have to stop with gold for now. Platinum would be nice, but I don't think I have a whole lot of platinum either. Yeah, I don't have platinum. No, the goal was to use it in the nether, so kind of need it to be cross-dimensional if I'm gonna do that, but the gold one having as much charge as it does is not a bad thing. I'll see how much that uses. I might not need to do the Enderman just yet. But it's still good to know that, and I actually appreciate you saying that, because I didn't know I could keep a charge between dimensions. So, might end up doing that later, where I, set up the player transmitter and all that. But for the time being, I need to just get this filled up, figure out how much it takes, and then focus on getting all that nether glowstone. Oh god, I'm burping. I am burping so much. Oh, that is taking a lot of power away from the system. Kinda gotta... Can I make another coal generator? Well, I'm trying to figure that out. Bit by bit. Trying to figure out how long it's gonna last. Shift for info. Hold on. Controls, keybinds. Like hover, what's the cover key? H. I don't think H is going to be a good hover. Oh yeah, that is... Oh dear. It should not be H. Probably. That is rough. Okay. Toggle hover mode. If I go down here to iron jetpacks, there's so many keys. Okay, figure this out. Well, no, you put it on, right? You can turn the engine on and off. But you are right in that it takes a shit ton of power per second. And I need to figure out what my control key is V gonna be on. So if I look up sort by key A to Z, what is set on V? Cataclysm ability, belt inventory. This does not need to be. Let me control V. Yeah, H for hover, but the problem is that it's already bound to another key. Yes, yes, I know. I know. Oracle index. What in the world? Why is Oracle index bound to H? There we go. Yeah, that is... Okay. I will have to use this pretty sparingly. But I can use it. This will be fine. Get this all the way charged up, and I'm going to start looking for that glowstone, because I need a lot, but... Yeah, I need, what, 554. I already have 30, so... Just say I need about 520. That leaves me with a little bit left over. What I need is a better power generator. I do, but we're doing one thing at a time, right? I need to, well, I don't need to, but I want to get that building set up, then move everything into it so I have space to work with, and it doesn't look so cramped in here, right? I have things I want to do in a certain order. I'm doing what I want. I'm doing what I want. Okay, binding card can go in here until I'm ready to find somewhere that can go. Yeah, I will need to probably get, solar and wind are kind of like the most, reliable, I'd say. And I know, Gamer, said that earlier, but, there's coal as well, which I have this kind of set up here for, but it requires a lot of charcoal and it's slow to generate new power. I'll figure something out. Lunch break for you, just got home. Shangji for lunch? Oh. How's it taste? Alright, I guess Zongzi. Zongzi. Not Zhong. I'm thinking of the ZH then. But how is it? Yes, how is it? I genuinely am going to copy that down. No reason not to. Then I have it for later. Always good to find new vocab. It's almost done charging. There we go, okay. So... I should be good to do it without the, chest plate. It's good, it's always good, because grandmothers always make the best food. I miss mine. I'm glad you enjoy it, though. Yeah, I do believe, because it's like, over here, it should be, like, I think it goes on back. You know what, sure, why not? I'll do that. Hello. Oh, goodbye. It's like, oh, I can use an Enderman there. Nope. Alrighty. Game is struggling as it always does. I'm just starting to think it doesn't like this island. There we go. Okay. Now the goal is just to get up and, there we go. Engine off. Oh, fuck. Why the hell did that happen? I got, like, shoved back down. What? I'll just go to the bigger spot up here. There we go. Yeah, good thing. Well, I wouldn't have been in that first predicament if I didn't have the jetpack, would I? Point being, yes, though. That is good. So, okay. I'm not going to do the math for, like, hundreds of glowstone being, like, you know, certain, every bit of glowstone is for dust, but I'm just going to assume I have quite a bit. I'm not counting each and every bit of glowstone I break. I could, I think, yes. Oh, that's probably a better idea, isn't it? No, I don't want the dust. I actually just need the glowstone itself, so... I do think this is probably gonna... Yeah, it's gonna break before I have enough, but actually the shovel has... Oh, I should use the shovel. Yeah, the shovel works better. Because it has the better durability. No, I wasn't even thinking about that, but yeah, I have silk touch in these tools. Yeah, I will remember to. That does not work. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Ultimine's a good tool to have. Thank you for letting me know about that. There we go. Some more down here as well. Oh, look at you. Aren't you special? Yeah, no, it works. Okay, so I have now, what, that's 126. I'm gonna need so much more. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. There we go. It's another 40. Okay, maybe I can get somewhere where I don't have to use as much of my jetpack to get that high up. As it is, I can pretty easily get back to my portal, but it's just tedious more than anything. It's over this way. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I can mine No, I can't. I forgot. I have all the modium. I don't have a pickaxe that's all the modium tiered. Oh, hello. Yeah, I see you, asshole. Catch you later, bye. You have a nice night. Or actually day, I guess. Yeah, it's more so India. It's a day, okay. You have a nice day, too. Let's get up to here. This is... Every second I spend, I'm just like, ooh, don't want to fall, don't want to die. Don't want to fall, don't want to die. Okey-dokey. Not an easy, it's not, but I'm making do. Oh, there we go. Oh, don't lose it, don't lose it. There we go. Okay. So what is this? Oh, this is a Bastion remnant. It's pretty freaky looking. Ow. What hit me? Careful. I am being careful. Well, as careful as I can be. Okay, that's more. I still have 100,000 left, but yeah, I should probably be wrapping this up pretty soon. Down to about a quarter, so. Thankfully, this area up here is pretty close to the ceiling, so... The hell was that noise? I did not like that noise. Okay, 3 stacks, 6, 12, 18, 24, 32, 40. I have almost enough, honestly. Not quite enough, but getting there. Any other big pockets near the top? There we go. That's more. I think this is the last pocket I'm gonna do. Yeah. Now I need to focus on getting back home. Still, that's so much. Not a bad haul. Okay. Come here, Mr. With the Skeleton. Oh, Zinc Site 4. It's a nice little scroll. Okay, homebound. Oh. Let's not have you there. I do not need a zombie piglin in the overworld. Come on, don't break. Come on, don't. Oh. I open the map and all of a sudden it freezes. There we go. There we go. Now it's completely out of power. That's another phrase. Just for a second. Oh, my shoulders. Okay. So. You tried a demo yesterday, Catmill. I saw that one. I saw people talking about that one. Okay, how much glowstone is there now? 501. That's not enough. That's not enough. Shoot. Gonna need more. Yeah, that's... I absolutely know that feeling. I told you before, when I played the Peglin demo, right? I spent like 20 hours in that demo just playing the first act of Peglin over and over and over again because I was like, I want the full game, I want the full game, I want the full game. I was so upset. How much deep slate do I have? I'm thinking about it. Like, how much deep slate do I have? 11. I have, well, 1,100 something, but 11 extra left on top. Hey. Okay. Let's take a diamond or two. I'm gonna need to melt those up. I'm gonna make this a diamond tip for this hammer. Oh. There we go. Then we grate it. D. Sure. I have Asperger's syndrome. I have Asperger's. I don't know how to say it, but yes, I'm on the spectrum. That's... Asperger's used to be its own thing, but then they kind of merged the, definitions into the same. So, whereas previously I had a different diagnosis, it was, No, it's not that I dislike saying it. It's just feels, I don't know. I've had some people be weird with me about it later, but at the same time, I had to get used to it back in the day, because there used to be a lot more of a stigma around it. Nowadays, I don't think people care nearly as much. Also, I didn't bring any torches down here, did I? Nope. But no, you did not make me uncomfortable. I don't want you to think you did. I was thinking about it. Yeah, my brother was also diagnosed with, well, he was actually diagnosed with autism, period, not Asperger's syndrome. But he grew up nonverbal, and it took a long time for him to get to the point where he was willing to talk to people. Or, I should say, able to talk to people would be the more apt description. So, yeah. No, I've lived with this stigma for a long time. But like I said, I don't much care anymore. People choose to be weird or mean about it. They can be weird or mean about it. Most people decide they want to be normal about it, which is, I appreciate. I do think I'm going to go grab torches if I want to do this, because this is... I don't like being in the dark like that. Not even on the internet, it was everywhere. Everyone had a stigma. One of the better parts about growing up was seeing that changed. No more stigma. Well, not no more stigma, but less stigma. No, I hyperfixate, absolutely, on a lot of things, and, yeah. No, there's no doubt in my mind, nor my psychiatrist. She's, is it particularly difficult? I don't know. You know, I have spent my entire life in where I am, right? Well, outside of, you know, I visited Japan for study abroad. That was lovely. But I grew up in Ohio, and I never left the rural areas. So I don't know if it was rougher for me than it was for other people, because I don't know what other school systems were like or how other people reacted in other states. I don't know. I like to think, well, I don't like to think, but I think I had it a bit rougher than some people, but not rougher than a lot. Yeah, it's always going to be tough, I think. Well, I say we. People in general tend not to be too supportive of what's different to them. You know? I like to think I'm different in that regard because I love other cultures. I love getting to meet and talk to people from all over, and I try not to judge too easily. And again, I'm not perfect, but I like to think I do a pretty good job of that. Not everyone has the same mindset, though. And I grew up knowing that for certain. So, let's go down one more. Empathy is a high effort thing. See, I don't know that I strictly agree that it's high effort. But it does take people some effort, yes, it can. For some people, it comes naturally. I've certainly met some people that have been very empathetic and very kind to me. So, yeah, when it's not wide enough, it's not difficult to expand the effort, but I don't know. There's a lot of hatred going around, a lot of judgmental people, and I don't like to be like that. So, your upbringing, your mental, yeah, that's certainly a big factor, I'd argue, yes. Yeah, how much durability does... Oh, this has like 6,000. I need to break this entire hammer before I'll have enough deep slate. Even half of as much as I need. Okay. Yeah, I'd say even I fall into that, right? Even the most empathetic people you know, if they're having a bad time in life, they might not be as receptive to being kind as they normally are. But then I'd say also that in times like that, maybe it's on the other person to pick up the slack. If you only have one person being empathetic all the time, you know, maybe you need someone else to be that emotional rock for you. No reason not to pick up these ores. Man, I remember an old mod. I don't know if it was in the Direwolf 20-pack. I don't think it was. But have you ever played Thaumaturgy 2? Where it was like there was the corruption and all that? I missed that mod. That one was so cool. Yeah. It was such a fun mod, but yeah, also, online spaces can demand empathy and effort from other people not in a group. Yeah, absolutely, that can sometimes be the case. Not always, but sometimes, absolutely. You love all the magic stuff. I just like having things to do. I like modding my games to have as much variety in them as possible. Now, I will say I usually kind of trend towards the tech mods, but I still love the magic ones. Mistcraft was my old favorite mod, where you made the dimensional books. They are making supposedly a Mistcraft 2 mod, but development on it's been like very hush-hush. They've not been overly open about it, so... I am very excited for that, though. If it ever comes out. You like to start with the magic mod. That's fair. Like I said, that's fair. It's all about what you enjoy. That's why I should say, I like modding my games, but I love sandbox games, right? Those are like my creme de la creme. My favorite thing in the world is the sandbox mods, where I can just be like Skyrim or Fallout 4 or RimWorld, Project Zomboid, and Minecraft, and Starbound, right? I love being able to do whatever the heck I want. And just exploring random stuff. It's also why I get really frustrated when people say, oh, if you like Skyrim, you should play Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is... I'm not going to tell you it's a bad game, because it's not. But it's not a it's an RPG first and foremost. Before anything sandboxy. And that's why I'm like, no, I don't want to play Witcher 3. Rain World plus Project Zomboid difficulty and terrain. Jesus, that's quite the combination. Keep on mining. Like I said, I basically need to break this entire hammer before I'm having enough deep slate. And then I have to smelt it up. That's going to be the annoying part. I have to smelt all this deep slate. But now you're kind of game. Well, again, send it my way. I can't guarantee I'll buy it, but who knows, I might. Casualties unknown. Cave Exploration Survival Simulator. Oh. I know this. I've seen this. Okay. I watched, not watched, but I have a, someone I'm subscribed to that I watch them play games. I think it's Private Lime. They do Zomboid, and they picked that game up and played it for quite a while. I know of it. I am probably going to play that at some point. I'm really... I want to, do the vein mine thing like this. Oh, that would be... Okay, hold on. Oh! That works in a weird way. Hold on, I'm going to do that. I don't know. I kind of like to figure that out per game. Because, you know, there's some games where I'd like to live stream it. Some games where it kind of becomes my comfort game. I think Project Zomboid's like that, where I don't think I'll ever do videos on it. It's just something I like to play when I want a certain vibe. Same with RimWorld. You know, I love RimWorld, but I don't know that I'd ever make videos or stream it. But for games like Minecraft and maybe that, I don't know. I'm not going to make any promises or any yes or no answers because I don't know. This is so much more efficient. Just doing this Ultimine thing. That the gamer guy that came in here earlier from India, I thank him for that. I did not know I could do that. This like mining FTB Ultimine thing. It is so nice. It takes a shit ton of hunger, but oh yeah, that is so good. Alright, let me figure out how much I already have. I need to get some of this in the system. Like I said too, I'm gonna have to smelt all this, so I think I'll have to set up maybe like a whatchamacallit, automatic smelter, because this is gonna be so long otherwise. It's gonna take so long to cook up like 10,000 deep slate. I'm not doing that with normal furnaces. All this comes out. And all of it goes in. Comes out. Goes in. Like I said, I need, what, 10,000 minimum? Cobbled deep slate? Or just deep slate, period, but then I gotta cook it up to not be cobbled. So I now have 3,400. Set up a smelt. You can. You absolutely can. Just gotta figure out how I want to do it. Because I need it to be this netherite furnace, because This thing smelts so fast, but the issue is the power or the fuel for the actual... Because I can just set up a hopper, right? And that'll put in all the cobbled deep slate and all that. Problem is just getting the fuel for it, really. Because every stack of this requires 8 coal, effectively. And, yeah, so there's what? 8 stacks per bit of or 8 stacks per stack of charcoal, so that's 64 close to 640. That's gonna be so much coal just to smelt it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and start getting more made up. I'm gonna need all this charcoal to set it up to auto smelt. May as well get that sorted now. A power smelter? Well, you can do that, but yes, like I said, I will set up more cool stuff once I have the actual base I want, okay? That's the bottom layer of the tower. I want the bottom layer done. I think that's fair, okay? I want it. I really want it. I do. I want it. So I'm doing it that way. I'm gonna do it that way. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Speed up your bottom layer. Okay, let's figure this out. So if I take cobbled deep slate, right, and I look up use, smelting, right? These are the kinds of smelters. Yeah, you laugh it up, Malin. You laugh it up. Basic smelting, yeah, these are, oh boy. So let's say, oh, I do not have the means for this, do I? So, osmium and redstone. Let's get some of this out of here. I'll start work on this. So be it. Okay, 6 ingots of osmium. There we go. That'll make some processors or, yeah, control circuits. Advanced, it requires infused alloys, which is copper and redstone. Okay. Honestly, I think copper's common enough to where I don't have to double it. so... And just take a full stack of redstone and dump it in there. How much do I need for this? 2 for these, so... That's 4, 8. 8 total. Okay. I must double everything. Nope. 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 Not happening. I am not doubling every single thing I have. That is not happening. No. Oh, shoot. My system's out of power. I just completed a bunch of quests. Okay. Energized smelter, ta-da. Now a basic smelting factory, ta-da. Now I need more osmium and alloys and all that. I will do what... I am not setting up automation on something that is going to be moved in freaking an hour or two. Okay, I am not setting up that level of automation when I am moving this in, like, barely any time at all. This is my world. This is my world. My home. Nope. Nope. No, I'm gonna just not do it to spite you now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it to spite you. I'm not gonna do it to spite you. What you gonna do about that? You would, yeah. Yeah, I would, but I'm not going to do it to spite you. I'll set it up later, I promise, okay? Well, that's if I even need this long term. I don't know that I do. Probably do like a macerator or whatever to make it into dust instead of the ore hammer. Okay. Ta-da! Just need one more. There we go. Advanced smelting factory. What about elite? What does that require? Oh, reinforced alloys, which is diamond. No thanks. We're not doing that. Okay. Ta-da! Throw and forget kind of deal. Yeah. Well, thankfully, at least, with Tinkerers, you had to be a lot more careful. With this, there's not nearly as much alloying because they have it set to a different kind of thing. So if I look at Silent Gear, right, you have the alloy forge. You have to actually use them in these like buildings like this, the alloy forge or the recrystallizer or the refabricator, right? So it's better that way, I think. Absolutely. Now, some things will still merge together, but not nearly as much stuff. Okay, so... now what I need is better power generation, but at the very least I can do, like... if I do this, for example. Yeah, this'll do multiple at a time. And it works off of power instead. So I can do, what, 5 stacks at a time? Roughly, yes. So... Okay, for the time being, though, I'm gonna stop this. So that'll work, I need to have it, like, over here where it's not gonna do anything for the time being. Okay, put that away. Before I do anything else, I need to actually have the amount of stuff I need. Do I want to start? Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna see if you wanted to do that. Probably was gonna ask you like Thursday or something, but yeah. Yeah, it's really not the most pleasant noise in the world, is it? So I need about 7,000 more deep slate than I have right now. Same time? Yep, same time, if that's all right. Let's light up this area and keep digging this stuff out. Yeah, I kind of saw that. I kind of saw that, I will not lie. Same time's good for you? Okay. You know what? I didn't even think about it, but I should probably enchant this hammer, shouldn't I? I already got some stuff, so let's go ahead and put this up. Critter fish checklist. You made a guide. You'll be making an... How much work have you done to the base? Am I gonna come on there and see that there's just like a massive freaking home that... Nothing. Okay. Jeez. I can't remember the last time I made a Steam guide. Oh no! Oh, See, this thing has weapon enchantments. Okay, grab books. I'm gonna need to alternate these to try and get some actual... It's not really what I want. There we go, Unbreaking 3. Frostbite. I don't need frostbite on a hammer. Okay. Just realized I didn't get rid of the books in my inventory. Oh. Oh shit, I made myself starve. There we go. Okay, this Ultimine thing is... I really need to thank that guy, because holy crap. This is so much nicer. Not having to just do this bit by bit. I can just carve out chunks of everything. So nice. Oh. Oh. I have no clue how much I already have in the backpack. I just throw it all in there. Oh dear. Yeah, I knew that exploded. Ooh, and that's a drop and a half. Yeah, this refined obsidian hammer is so good, too. Glad I made it. Because this pickaxe I have, as much as I love it, would not have survived trying to mine this much deep slate. Absolutely not. Out of hunger. Oops. It's a lot of zombies. I'm guessing there's a spawner. So many ores. Oops. Need all those bits and pieces. Man. Alright, I'm gonna drop off what I have and figure out how much more I need. Hopefully not a whole lot more. Okay. this all goes in here. Every last bit of it. Anything left over will be so much nicer. Oh, 8,300 plus 1,000, so that's 9,400, right? And how much more do I need? 9,400, but I also need the deep stone. Okay. I should grab like another 1,000. But then I should be good. With that, I should be good. On that front. 1,000 more. Almost done collecting for the first layer of this place I'm building. That's a few hundred more. 1,000. Hell of a time collecting everything, yeah. But the nice thing is, too, I'm doing this right now in the overworld. What I'm going to do later is, when I have better tools, not only will this be faster, but the mining dimension exists. So it's literally like a flat world where it has all the ores and all that, and I can literally just mine that out flat. Like, that'll be really good. It's the reason I made the teleport pad. Okay, that's all I need. I should need for now. Heck, even if there isn't, there's a bunch of ways to get deep slate long term that I can, like, automate. Chunks of the world now put through. I don't know. Like I said, I would use that in the mining dimension, but I don't know if there is one. If there's like a quarry mining system. But you can use mystical agriculture to make like an automated deep slate thing. There's I think I made a diamond block maker. Hold on. Let me show you what I mean. Also, I have a lot of pillagers apparently around my base. Hold on, let me kill them. The hell are you guys doing here? Get away from my home. There. So put all this in here. This diamond block generator. So you put lava on one side, water on the other, and then blocks will pop out of it. And I can use this to automatically generate, I do believe, deep slate. It's one of the options. Yep, cobbled deep slate. You need packed ice for that, though. Oh. Point being, And the different tiers have different speed modifiers. So there's plenty of ways to automate, production of stone, for example. Get more charcoal. So I do think when I get that bottom layer of the tower set up, that's like the first thing I need to do is get this block generator actually up and running. Because I am going to need so much deep slate. It's not even funny. This first layer alone took 10,000. Every floor is going to be like 5,000 probably. It's well, maybe not 5,000, but point being. And I still am going to need more glowstone. I didn't get enough. So, what I need to do now is I need to go to this map here. Claimed chunks, this one. This one is now force loaded. So, these things will continue to make wood and all that, and you get the point. What I need to do now is, while I'm out getting glowstone, I need to set up this, like, an automated system for this. So, need the iron chests, yeah, these. So, do that. These two. Copper. Then iron. Then gold. Okay. Then I need hoppers. And apparently more iron. So, no, there we go. So, put the charcoal in this one, right? Do I get it? I don't think I do, hold on. No, it should. Let me test that. Yeah, it does. Okay, that works then. Top needs to be... Oh god, what is... red? Yeah, input, and then left needs to be output. Then I need... No, actually I need to do a hopper down there. Which means I need more iron. And then... I'm gonna need, honestly, this other gold chunk. I'll take this one, actually. Oops. That should do, at least temporarily. So... Okay. I am getting this set up. Ta-da! Two hoppers. There we go. Outputs the hopper, yes. Okay. And then I need that one to be deep slate. I need another chest. This one just needs to be coal. There we go. And all the cobble deep slate goes in here. While I go get more glowstone. I'll do this way too, I can avoid this really annoying whirring noise. Yep, that'll get that all going. And while that's doing that, I'm gonna go and... Yeah, I don't like the sound. I don't. But I can't change it, so... yeah. Mute block? I think there might be. But at the same time, we're not going to be near it right this second, so... And as it's crafting up the ones I need, I can also just go place down the ones I already have. So hopefully I don't have to be near it, like I said. But right this second, I need to go grab. It's also about to hit the 2-hour mark, so I should be ready for a backup to start. Come on, Minecraft, you can do this. There we go. Hello, Mr. Enderman. You gotta die. Sorry, but materials over your life. Uh-oh. That little freeze scared the shit out of me. Oh, there's the backup. Yep. Okay, that's another stack. Any more? There's this. Oh, here we go. This one's a lot closer to the ground. There we go. That's another 100. Backup completed in 45 seconds. That's pretty quick. Gladly take it, though. Very gladly. Gotta load all this terrain back in, so give it some time. Ow. Asshole skeletons. As per usual. I like going so fast. There we go. That is so nice to be able to just zoom across the map like that. Although that noise is... it's still going. Of course it is. Kind of expected it to still be going. Okay. Get away from this for a second. Let me see if I can't craft a mute block. Yeah. Because that is... like, I hate it. Yeah, I hate it too. Oh, come on, game. Sound muffler. A note block and wool. It's not hard to make at all. Alright, bear with me for a second. I gotta go near it. Oh, come on. Don't freeze right when I get near the dang thing. Ew. Ugh. Those things go in. I need a note block. Boom, 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 boom. No? No, does this not work? Oh, come on. It's not doing anything. And now it's saving the world and I can't pick it back up. Okay. Yeah, shift clicking it does nothing. Break. Okay, that's... Ugh. Bleh. And it's only done 3 stacks. That's it. Yikes. Okay, well... Go ahead and take these tiny brick-bordered deep slates out. Let's go about placing them, because I don't have anything else to do. Control M. I do need to go to the configuration menu, visuals. Translucent. Right? So I need to enable translucent rendering. Yeah, I can actually see through the blocks now, which is good. Which is very good. Yeah, that is so nice. I can just like that, and it does so many of the blocks all at once. Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. Ta-da. Go all the way around the edges, and then I'm going to fill in the bottom. Just stay away from that horrid noise. The heck is... Placed item... What? No, what the hell is this about? Placed item draconic evolution. Huh. You still not slept? No. If it were that easy, I would have done it. Holy shit, this breaks this thing fast. I cannot afford to do netherite sticks then, okay. Because that is expensive for something that is going to break that quick. Figure I'm gonna at least try and get this, like, building over here built, and then I'll worry about sleeping, if I even can. I don't think I'll be able to. So, torches. Can put those in my offhand again. So this, do I have even more? That's good. There's more of it. Okay. Run it back over here. Oh, what the fuck? That's another bunch of that. This is gonna take so much. Oh boy. Okay, I should make a chisel. I'm gonna need to chisel the correct kind of floor. Looks lovely. I know it does. A bit plain. Well, the thing is, this is gonna be like a lobby area, I think, and I can adjust it, you know, as I expand the place. So I'll probably put in some carpet, some wool, maybe some gold inlays would be nice. But for the time being, like I said, I need to focus on just getting it built. That's the thing right now. I just want it built. Put in the carpet and all that later. I chisel. Need this. Need my glowstone. Oh, it's gonna keep going for a long time. That is not gonna be done anytime soon. Okay, how much did I need of the neons? 80. There is a mute block. It does not work. The mute block does not work. Ta-da! Neon glowstone. There we go. Put that in the backpack so I don't accidentally screw it up. And then we do... Which one was it? Or no, how do I get the lantern again? Is it the workbench? It is the workbench. Okay. That works out. Ta-da. So, grab the neon glowstone out of here. And at the very... Well, I should grab some more of the... no, actually, I don't... Because they drive me crazy. Yeah, I wish I could turn off that noise, but I can't. I tried, I did. Okay, it's 5 each. Yeah, 5. I'm so glad I built this in creative. And didn't just be like, oh, I'll build it and survive. I would have never had the patience to figure this out, like how I wanted it to look, without, you know, without the resources and the flight of, no, not there. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And these are spaced out enough to where they should keep things from spawning directly next to the base as well. So I'll have like a border of glowstone protecting the outer layer of the area. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just keep doing this. The getting injured sound is annoying, but it doesn't actually matter. Two, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Almost out of my glowstone, but I made exactly how much I needed. And then last bit of this. There we go. We are 16% done. Become a Maho. You literally drew a circle on the floor. You're qualified. What? Well, oh. What the fuck? No. I don't know what the heck that was, and I'm just gonna break it before I figure it out. The heck? Okay. Back over here. Annoying, annoying, annoying sound. But I gotta deal with it. Okay. Maho Sky. Magic. I don't know what sky is. I know Maho's magic, but that's like one of the easiest words to remember. Gonna need another one of those sticks. Yeah, that sound muffler is... Yeah, sure. Honestly, I don't even mind. What's that gonna be under? No, that's not it. There we go, blocks. Okay, blocks no longer make sound. Okay. Okay. I can think. I can think. It's nice to be able to think. Well, not silence, just lots of less noise. Noticeably less. But comparatively, comparatively, yes. Okay. This is gonna take so long to get all that cooked up and... Oh boy. Let me go ahead and start on this pattern I have on the ceiling, actually. Because that'll keep this all lit up so there's nothing that's going to spawn on it. So... V, toggle engine, that's good. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Just gotta place the... It was a lot easier when I could just, you know... Oh, shit. God damn it. It's a lot easier when I could fly in creative and... I can afford to turn block noises back on because I'm not near that thing. But when I go back near it, I need to turn off block noises again. God damn, I don't like that thing where it puts it on top of the block. I don't want it on top. If I wanted it on top, I'd be on top. Piece of shit. No! No, not on top! Sorry, I got upset. Oh, and I'm out of fucking jetpack fuel. For fuck's sake. Well, I can, but then I don't see the pattern from the top. See? I don't see the pattern. No pattern. Oh my god. It is so fucking annoying. I don't want to place it on top. I don't know what setting it is. I don't know what... hold on. Let me look this shit up. See if I can't. Because it is pissing me off. The default key is comma. Toggle reach around placement off. Thank fuck. I don't like that. I don't need reach around placement. I just don't. So much nicer without it. This is too intricate to do the builder's wand with. It doesn't work very well otherwise, so gotta do this manually. Okay. Get this all built up. Again, this kind of... I realize, and like I said, I'm glad I tested this all in creative before I did this for real. But in the creative world, I realized, hey, if I don't have all this stuff on the ceiling, you know what happens? Bats happen. Bats were spawning in this building like crazy. And it was so annoying hearing them squeak while I was trying to build stuff. It was so annoying. So, this glowstone is functional on top of being pretty. Very functional. Oh yeah, if I had done this in this survival world and I had bad spot, I would have been very upset. So it would have been like, how do I get them to stop spawning? And then I would have realized I need glowstone. How much glowstone do I need? And I would have put up some of it instead of all of it, and I would have been like, well, this doesn't look very good. No need for that. None. Oh, okay. I did flip it, because normally the elevator thing was supposed to be on the left instead of the right. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, why the hell are the stairs here? This the stairwell. I was like, why is that there? No, it got mirrored because I mirrored it in the... Okay. So that was just me being like, I didn't build it this way. No, I did. I just mirrored it. Oops. See, that time it was my fault that I placed it in the wrong spot. Did I not collect it? Or maybe I didn't use it all to make it all into glowstone. The correct kind, the lanterns. It's hard to tell what time it is, but apparently it's sunset. So I should try and finish up what I'm doing over here soon, before stuff starts spawning on top of me and trying to kill me. And I can look at the material list while I'm at it and turn off block sounds before I even get back over there. That'd be good. Repair my tools. I need to repair the pickaxe here, the steel, so. And a black diamond. I'm using the anvil because it's better for materials. There's more deep slate, all hooked up. That goes there. Goes there. Should be fine. Glowstone. Glowstone. Uh-oh. How much more do I need? Shit. So it's not showing how much I actually have done. Why not? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can figure this out. I need more glowstone than I actually had, apparently. So how much of the pattern is done? Look on the map. Yeah, there's this stuff over here, and then... Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2... Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I need 18 more. 18 more glowstone than I had. So, let's go ahead and place down all this deep slate. There we go. Now I need to recharge my backpack, whatchamacallit? Jetpack, yeah. Then I gotta go get more glowstone, because apparently I did not have enough. Thought I did not. Oh yeah, this thing's working off bare minimum power. Just short, yeah, 18 short. Okay. I'm gonna pour myself some water. I am thirsty. Oh, giant jug of water. Ta-da. Okay. Oh, it's nice. Absolutely. You will not find me arguing against it. Not at all. While I wait for that, I'm going to do some things in the background. we are having some dropped frames. That's not good. That's probably enough energy in the jetpack, right? Probably. Yeah, it's enough to get me some glowstone, which is what I need. Alright, hopefully this will be the last time I have to go to the Nether today. Hopefully. Okay. Problem. I've gone through basically all the glowstone close to my portal. Solution. Move further away. So loud, Mr. Enderman. Solution is probably, yes. The real solution is start mystical agriculture. The, right now solution is to move further away. $30, let's get just a bit more. No reason not to. I mean, fair enough. You do whatever you want to do. It's just... I'm trying to do one thing, I can't be like, oh, I'm going to do this thing. Because I know my ADHD brain, I would... I'd be like, oh, I'm going to do that thing you said. Oh, I'm going to do this thing you said. By the time I actually do anything, I'll have gone through 50 different ideas, being like, I need this for this, for this, for this, for this. And I didn't get anything done. You can, but the problem is with doing that, this thing takes like 1,000 FE per second to fly, and you have a mining speed debuff while you're flying. So if I fly while I mine, I'm gonna maybe do 1 vein of glowstone total. So I have to conserve the energy. But that's the thing, Maylin. I won't actually make progress. That's where you're wrong, because I won't have made any progress. I'll be like, oh, I need to do this, and for this I need to do this, so I'll start with this, but then I can't start with this because I don't have this. So I'm gonna go... Yeah, that by the end, I'm done. Actually, that's when you did a lot of stuff you just not originally... Well, maybe. Maybe. For me, it's like, if you've ever seen Malcolm in the Middle. A bit of an older TV show now, it's weird saying that. But, like, there's a scene where the dad, he's like gonna change a light bulb. But in order to change the light bulb, he needs a replacement light bulb. So he goes to get the replacement light bulb, and then he notices that the, drawer that he takes the light bulb out of is, like, partially broken. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna go grab a screwdriver and fix that. And then it's like every time he goes to do something, he finds something else that needs to be taken care of, and he's like, oh, I'll do that right now. And he doesn't do anything. Because every time he finds something he's gonna do, he just ends up finding something else that needs to get done around the house, and he prepares to do that instead, and does nothing. Oops. Kinda is a bit more relaxing without the block sounds in a weird way. Oh, sorry, I need to go one higher. So yeah, 2, 3, 4, there we go. Yeah, that's where they need to be. And then one there. Ta-da. And then last bit of the pattern is over here. There. That should be it. So now this entire area is all lit up. The glowstone portion of things is done. Don't need any more glowstone for now. Now that's coming along with even more of that. And some of this goes in there to do this and this and this. Oh, absolutely, but not right this second. So, yeah, the problem is this is just, it's so slow for making the rest of the deep slate into what I need it to be. Would making a battery help? Maybe, but again, I think I'm okay for now, just working with what I have. I'm gonna use the netherite furnace, I think, to speed this up a bit more. It's gonna take more coal, but, well, not more coal, just more immediate coal. There we go. So, I can get the floor done. Yeah. We're so different in how we play, it's interesting. Yeah, I play this just to be like, I want to relax, I want to make stuff, and I'm not gonna throw myself out of the way to be like, I need to make this the most efficient thing it is possible right this second. I like, how do I explain this? I am someone who, in survival games like Green Hell and all that, I will set up a base before I get any technological advancements at all. Like, I will purposefully just, like, beeline through that and be like, I want this right now. And then I spend the rest of the game having a really nice looking base, but, you know, yeah. I don't even know. I can just do this with coal and... Yeah, I get that. I do. See, this thing smelts fast, but I have to monitor it. I'll get this done now. I'm just gonna sit here in relative silence and just let this, do what I need it to do. It is nice I'm getting EXP out of this as well. Alright, cobbled deep slate where remains goes in here. This comes out. This goes here, this goes here, that goes there. There we go. Sleep so I don't have any monsters around. Okay. Takes so many materials. Truly it does. Okay, that is the very bottom part of this done. Like just the base, almost. Forgot about this, I tore this out. Now. Now what I need to do is start on this. portion of things. The walls. Nice thing is I have them double thick, so what I can do later is if I don't like the way the interior walls look, I can just replace it with a different block. And there's no harm in it because it doesn't change the outer block. And I also don't have to use facades, which is just annoying to make that work. I did that more out of convenience than annoyance, but still. It also helps to make it look like a fuller build if I actually do double layered. Make more bread. Honestly, at this point, I might just go out and grab charcoal. Or, sorry, start grabbing wood to make more charcoal. Like, just quickly make it like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I didn't realize I had so many birch logs in the... Okay, never mind. That is an interesting proposition. I didn't realize I had almost 200 birch logs in there. Now, ain't that a kick in the head? That'll do. That will do nicely. That'll do really nice. Yeah, I like that. I like seeing that. Yeah, I do. Okay. More cobbled deep slate comes out of the system and into my hands so that I can smelt it up manually. Thinking about it too, I need glass. Okay, I do have some glass, that's good. I need steel glass, which... Scheduled task at... What the fuck? Regard, I need 8 glass. And I need a chisel. Oh! That's the problem! I was like, why didn't I have enough glowstone? There was a stack of it. There was a stack of it stuck in the chisel. Brother. Okay, well, I have glowstone left over now. I was genuinely kind of wondering, like, where did that glowstone go? I thought I had some. I did have some. I just left it in the chisel. Why did I leave it in the chisel? I really did that. Okay. I was dumb. Not my brightest moment, I'll admit. Okay. Make use of what I have. Head over this way. So, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Honestly, I shouldn't be using the builder's wand for this, or construction stick for these 2x2s. Or 2x whatever, flat, 2x. Save the durability for the stuff like what comes after. Or I have to build it upwards instead. Ta-da. Now, up it goes. Just like that. Yeah. That is... Oh, that went all the way... Okay. See, I like that. Yeah, it went all the way over to here. That was good. Okay, before I do any more of that, like bricklaying work, I need to figure out how much I'm gonna need for the thingamabobber. Control ML. I need polished. See, 0 missing. Glowstone's done. This should actually be done, right? Refresh. There we go. Okay, that's what it means by scheduled task added. So, 34 stairs and 24 walls polished deep slate. And then 196 deep slate tile walls. No, these should be the exact same thing. So I need how many walls? For 220 walls. 220 deep slate walls. They need to be polished. So you need polished deep slate, which you get... Okay. So... That's 126. And 64. That should be enough, right? Or am I like 2 below? No, I need another probably half a stack, so... Let's do about that much. Ta-da, there we go. So I have the walls made, now I need the stairs. How many stairs do I need? Yeah, okay. So you have 240, so yeah. 34 deep slate stairs. Polished deep slate stairs. Go ahead and make extra because we're going to need extra later when I expand the height of the building. Can't actually place those yet though. Put those in the backpack. Then the rest of this needs to be all the cobble, deep slate, and all that. So, how much charcoal do I have? Should be, that's enough for a few stacks. Ah, that's plenty. Okay. Just the smelting of the deep slate takes forever. Wonder, would the polished deep slate have been... Yeah, I guess you can use it at the not the mason table, but... No, it's not that. It's not what I wanted. So, no. Gonna use the cooked version. Because that's what I want. Alright, I am going to leave this running really quick. I'm going to use the restroom because I really need to use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Okie dokie. You get that, and I need more water. Water is good for life. So we pour out more for myself. I love that it auto-translated your message into God of Water. I know that's not what you said, but it's just funny. God of Water. Yes, Malin, God of Water. I'm not the God of War. I'm not Kratos. I'm the God of Water. Hey, it fits you. It does. I know it. So much deep slate. See, this is what I find crazy. How in the world do people, like... Have you ever seen those, hardcore Minecraft players, and they do, like, these mega builds, and it's like, I'm doing this in modded, and it's gonna take me an hour or two. What world are you playing in where you're happy to spend that much time just breaking everything? I don't get it. I don't. Some people will play this game for thousands of hours just to build what you can do in modded, and I don't know. Well, I know they want it, it's just I am saying that I could never do that. I'm not saying they're wrong for doing that. No, more power to you, but I could never do that. I can do this thing in modded because it fits my attention span better, and I have more fun doing it. I just can't imagine doing it myself. Some speculate that I think the idea of building the thing is more impressive than anything, right? I think that's the cool part, is that you actually built it. So, okay, this is coming along nicely. Yeah, I get it, I do. But part of it is too, I mean, if you say it's hardcore and you cheat and whatever, but for some of those people, that's how they have a livelihood, you know? That's how they make ad revenue that supports them in their life, so they kinda... I'm not saying it's morally right, but I get why they would do it, because they need to, you know, keep views and engagement up, and what's better than, oh, I did this in hardcore Minecraft. So, trying to think of what else I can do in the meantime while I wait for all this stuff to smelt. And also, I'm almost out of another netherite stick. Like, these netherite sticks are so durable, and even then I'm chewing through them. Ugh. Okay. The one block? I haven't seen it. Can't say I have, at least. No, not graph. I don't need graphite, goddammit. Show progress. Yeah, actually spend the time doing it, yeah. That's the nice part. They invented it? I, I would not know. So much. One block of bedrock. I will keep the chat window open and I'll look it up later. That particular link you sent me. There's still so much of that left. Okay. Ta-da. Go over to here. That's cool. Is the guy who did that called Mudflaps? I've watched some of his challenge videos before. It's Jokey Pokey, okay. Never heard of him, but at the same time you did just say it's a very small YouTuber, so okay. They practically only did that series and not much else. Well, still. If you enjoyed it, that's all that matters. Well, also, if they enjoyed making it. Yeah. Alright, that's that done. Okay, now... what I need to do is grab out these polished deep slate walls and lay these out like this. Yeah, it's gonna show it as being incorrect. That's okay, because I did part of it in the wrong style. I did the brick ones, I think, but... that really is an obnoxious red. Just go all the way over to the right. Working, it is working as intended, because the point is that, hey, you're using the wrong block. But I used the wrong block in the first place. That's why I'm fixing it now. When I made the, you know. There. Ta-da! So. Now, this was the elevator shaft. I don't want to do that right this second. What I need to do instead is this. This series is for... I will look up all these links later, because I will admit, right now I am going back through some challenge video stuff that I've been watching, and I love it, I do, but it takes so long to watch a lot of those. It's not quick. Professional, okay. I will have to look it up. Watch them during lunch when you... Yeah, that's kind of when you have to. Well, when I have to, at least. It's when I've got food, so I don't have anything else in my hands. Or that I have to do. Let's do this one at a time. Okay. There's that set of staircases done. Now. You miss the old laboratory? I do too. Believe me, I do. Yeah, it was, I miss it. I do. Can't get it back, though. That's the thing. There's no returning to that. That was lost in a bit of corruption, so... Yes, we are. We are backing up my files now. Yes, we are. Okay, that is as high as that needs to go for now. For now. Yeah, the thing that really made me so sad about that too was that I had a backup of the files in my old lab on the same hard drive because I'm dumb like that, and I didn't think, oh, I should probably have it on another machine instead. No, I didn't think of that. Ta-da! These are two, and then you get up at the next level, and... Yeah. Okay. There's the staircase. I can go ahead and get rid of all these walls from my inventory. Okay. We're getting there. It's taken me a lot of time, but we're getting there. go ahead and sleep. Jeez, you are taking forever to die. Ta-da. Just do these a stack at a time. Oh, okay. Oh. Takes forever. But it's getting done. Slowly but steadily. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Oh. I need to go get some massage on my shoulder. It's so tense. Or just something to, maybe a warm compress. Something to loosen up the tendons and all that. There's another stack and another stack and another stack. Ba-dum, boom. Takes so very long. I am glad I got that wood set up, though. Trying to do this without all this coal would be pain. There we go. So that's hundreds more. Hundreds more. So we go back over here. Over to the stairs. Well, actually, I should do this first, shouldn't I? Shoot, I forgot. I did still need the walls. Yeah, I did. Forgot I had like this little thing here. Okay. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm going to turn back on. Well, I'm not actually going to turn on block noises again for right this second. There we go. Okay. Now I go up here, and I start work on this floor. Before I do anything, though, I need to, at the very least, make sure I don't overlap the stairs area with the construction stick. That would be bad. Don't want to do that. I did not screw anything up, no. That is supposed to be filled out, yes. Yeah, okay. Ta-da! And then, same thing has to be done with the elevator shaft. Make sure that I don't close it over, yeah. There we go. Now comes the fun part. I say fun because it's the most tedious part. be careful not to right-click on the top, or else that'd be a big problem. Yeah, I would. You know, I wasn't thinking about it either, but I'm going to have to grab torches and put those all over the top of this. Otherwise, I'm going to have stuff spawning on the top of my base, and I don't want that. Yeah, no, I don't. There we go. Ta-da. Okay. Just expand this out. That's all I have for now. Yeah. This takes so many materials. Caught you. Annoying. Very annoying. There we go. Now I want to get this done so I can lay back down and try and sleep, even just for an hour or two. But I want this done first. I'm making that demand of myself. Oh, screwed this up by accident. These blocks should not be here. Also, apparently I needed more stairs than I do have, but... oh well. There we go. Even more of those done, and place the walls down here. Oh, nope, those do not go there. Forgot I haven't fully placed out the ceiling in this room. There we go. And then there's going to be more there, but point being... Oh, that's where these things have been spawning. Under here. That makes more sense. Okay, I'm gonna need another construction stick. It's all the netherite I had, though, so it's the end of that. And this thing is moving at a snail's pace. Okay, saplings, can be oak saplings, sure. Bones, I have plenty of those. I'm gonna make a stack of bone meal. I'm gonna grow some trees. I'm gonna cut them down and just expedite my, production of charcoal. Plus I get some food out of it, I guess. Still feels weird not hearing anything. Because I had to mute the sounds for that one annoying energized smelter. Honestly, I should really be doing like 4x4 jungle would be preferable, but whatever. Just slow and steady. PC's making loud-ass noises. There we go. More of those get crafted. Almost done with the top layer of that. Then I'll have to do the floor below and these double walls here. Once that's done, yeah, there's the floor area, or ceiling, I guess. I finished the floor, I finished the floor of the second floor, and I'll do the ceiling after. Enderman, I require your pearl. Come here and die. Or even just a fragment will do. Ooh, even an ender tear. Lovely. This is taking so long. I heard that. Over here? Yes, over here. Okay, hold on. Nope, it's gone. Again. There you are. No, goddammit, where the fuck is it going? I should have just pissed it off by looking at it. God damn it. Every time I got close, it just kept teleporting away. Point being, that goes in there, this goes in here. We get even more charcoal to cook up even more deep slate. Yes, sir, we do. Honestly, I'm starting to get hungry again, too. Had a pretty decent breakfast, but ever so hungry. There we go. This gets turned into tiny brick. So does this. Okay. There we go. Now I drop down into the abyss below. And now I gotta take care of this ceiling part. Yeah. Then I can take care of the next level after. Almost done. Almost. Oh. Honestly, I'm gonna chop down these trees using the trick I was taught. Because they're gonna have to come down later anyway. May as well get the charcoal from them now to keep everything running. I am almost done with this. Almost. The first layer of who even knows how many. Thinking about it out loud, how tall am I going to make this tower? Because if this thing's going up to like, I don't know, Y level 200, that'd be, jeez, that's so much. But I want it to be a tall tower at the same time. I want to look out over the world. I don't know. I'll figure something out. There we go. There's a bunch more. And now we go back over. And I do the exact same thing. Anywhere I see blue, I right-click. Okay, genuinely, I'm getting so close. In fact, it's getting there, almost. Still, it's just taken forever to just get it all smelted up. And actually place it all down, too, so... I've basically run out of charcoal reserves. Oh, and there's the backup started, so while the game is backing it up, the stick helps a lot. Oh, the stick helps so much. The stick helps so much. While it is backing up, though, I'm going to go use the restroom again because lots of water means frequent bathroom usage. And do this. There we go. Ba-dum-bum. Alrighty. I've got fruit snacks because I am in need of a little snack. There we go. If you don't mind, I think I'm gonna mute while I eat because I hate the sound of like chewing, and I don't even want that on my chest. So I'll be right back. Well, I'll be playing, but I'm just gonna mute while I eat. Alright, I'm done eating. So I'm not going to, do like the walls I had up there. I was gonna do like a curved, corner on two of the sides, but I don't know that I'm actually gonna do that now that I think about it a bit more. That was weird. But what that means is I can now, Control M, loaded schematics, unload, ta-da! Right, this wiring, I do remember that. So long ago. Well, I do need to do one more thing before I'm done. You know, like actually done. And that is I need to cap off the elevator shaft. Because right now anything can fall through it, including rain, and I don't have an elevator, so need to change that. This gets pulled out, all these get pulled out, we're done with this, we're done with the cobbled deep slate, you know, shit. Don't need any more of this right this second. There. And I can, now that, guess what? Block sounds on. Uh-oh. Shit. I forgot you can't mine the... Whatever. It doesn't matter. It was annoying sounded anyways. Screw it. Don't need it. Don't want it. I don't like it. It was annoying. So annoying. Ugh. Oh no, I got it. Okay, I was like, I thought I got rid of it. I was like, shit. I'll have to make that again later. No, I don't. Okay, that's good. Okay. So, need these. There's apparently a baby zombie outside. Oh! It's a chicken jockey. You're gonna die anyway, I don't care. But yeah, I need to just cap off the, I will do that in a minute. Give me time. Do what I need to do before I forget. Alright, for right now, for right this second, this, like, elevator shaft is not functional, so I need to just close it off. Ta-da. And honestly, I need to do the exact same thing with this, but that can come after I need to get torches set up on the top layer. Because I don't want stuff spawning up there. Mr. Spider can stay up there, but the rest of them not so much. And I'll break the torches later, but for right now, no thank you. So, torches, there we go. Building stick can go in there, don't need it. We run all the way back over. Oh. F7. So let's say this is covered, right? Yeah, cover this. And just for the time being, place torches so nothing spawns up here. Thankfully, the glowstone on the walls kind of reaches up over into this area too, so... less work for me. Just to make sure, one more there. Okay. Ta-da! Ta-da! I do need to put some doors down. And I need to move everything into here. And there's gonna be like a waste stone right here, but... okay. Ta-da! Alright, I'm gonna start moving my stuff over. And then later I can tear down this hut I made. Okay. So. Get everything I need. Yeah, okay. Put all this in the system. Now. There we go. Oh, we're not done with the flooring. I'm not really done with the floor. That was just for the time being. I needed it to be set up, like, flat. But it's not going to remain that way. Okay, there we go. Got everything from my base that I need. Now I can go back over this way. Let's say for right this second, I'm gonna have the computer be over here, so crafting grid, controller, coal generator. Okay, there's the charcoal I had. Ta-da. The bed as well. Can go like right here for the time being. Again, I just need to move everything into here for this exact moment. And most of this stuff is just gonna go in here, just get thrown in. Especially the wheat and the wheat seeds. I don't need those right this second. All of this. I do need these, though, to keep my charcoal production running. The apple can go. Doesn't have to be pretty for the time being. Yeah, I forgot about the one seed. I did need one seed. And a bit of dirt. I did put the bit of dirt there, yep. Okay, this can go over here. Then the only thing I need to do now is put doors on this place. This does not have to be the end game door. So we'll just use some dark oak for the time being. I can replace it with the other one I had mined for later, but ta-da! And then just grab a bit of dirt. Make it easier to get in and out of here. That way I can actually jump up to where I need to be. Okay. And then the big part, the waystone. Home tower. Ta-da! Oh, that is... Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off that, thing, but I can now teleport to and from my tower. You know, and it even has, because it has the glowstone, right? It lights up the room, and I have, like, this little tile thing around it, which I like. It connects to the stairwell, so I can go up and down floors, or if I really need to, you know, the elevator shaft is right over this way. And as a reminder... there's a moving elevator mod that I installed. I'm gonna have an actual functional elevator in this shaft. I can't wait to try that out. And I can go up and down floors and... yes! Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, I need to, take this jetpack off. I need to charge it. I need to get a screenshot of this for the thumbnail. Compressed deep slate. That is a good idea. Thank you for the reminder. Ta-da. And I still have 20%. Even if I didn't compress that, there was only like, what, 2,000? So, yeah, it wouldn't have been too bad, but it was a good idea to get that done now. I do need to figure out how I'm going to get rid of these wheat seeds. Because there's too many of them. I would imagine a composter or... yeah, you'd think so. It's just... I was gonna see if there's some way to make it into energy, you know? Directly. Yeah. For industrial foregoing, but that makes biofuel and you need to... okay, we can use that for the bioreactor, yeah. I'll figure out something for it. Okay. All right. So I leave that in. I need to get the screenshot for that. I'm gonna get my screenshots for like this, and then I'm gonna see if I can't lay down and get some rest, because I am feeling very tired, and even though, I don't feel like I can guaranteed get some rest, I'm gonna try. So I need to get a screenshot from down under here for the caves. I forgot to make all the modium ore, whatever the heck it's called. I forgot to make a thumbnail for that, so I need like a cave screenshot. So I'm gonna go down to where I got the deep slate while the backpack is charging up, or the jetpack. Just go to where I was mining today, and yeah, like, this'll do. Ta-da. Now we go up. While I'm thinking about it, before I screw everything up by forgetting, I'm literally going to stop right here and do it. M, right? Claimed chunks. That, we're no longer having that be permanently, nope, I don't need these. Okay, and then these now always stay force loaded. Ta-da. So, now my base will always be loaded. So if I have like a computer system set up there, guess what? Well, I can actually set up like Ender transportation for objects into my system. Yeah, it is. It is convenient. And then one other thing. Given I don't care about this building anymore, I'm going to break it down later anyway. You're going to be moved over here, Mr. Horse. Feels kind of cheaty. Yeah, you used to, I think in the Direwolf 20-pack even, I had to, build a block. It's kind of odd that you can just do it so easily in this pack. Go ahead and clear out more of this so I have more room. There we go. Oh, that looks nicer. There we go. So it doesn't matter. Oh god, what the fuck? There we go. I got some screenshots that I needed. Okay. Engine is off. Chest plate on. Don't think there's anything else I need to do. I should be good. I should be good. Yeah, I can actually fly to get screenshots now. Ain't that nice? I think that's all I wanted to do for today, though. I gotta got the lobby area set up. I think later I'm going to go both up and down with this tower. What I want to do is the lobby here, like right now it looks kind of, how do I explain? It looks, not thin, short. It looks short, right? It's only 4 blocks tall. But what I'm going to do later is, just as an example of what I'm going to do. Right, so we have there and there. I'm going to have the floor below this one not have a ceiling, so this area, like you have a catwalk area, or you can walk down into the next floor directly here. And then it should, I'll do better, you know, making it look that way, but it'll make the lobby look a lot more vertical. I think I'm going to do like 2 full floors worth of verticality down before the next floor, so it should, you know, like have, oh, you know what? Yeah. So, have like, a balcony here and stairs on either side that go down. And then, yeah. And then you can get over to the elevator from there, and point being. But then it looks more vertical, but you still come into the building at this height. So it's easy to get into. Yeah, I like that idea. I'll experiment with that in my own free time. Well, in the creative world. Well, actually, in the creative world, I built it like bedrock level because it's a super flat, so that's gonna be... I'll figure something out. The door looks quite cramped. It does, but I think because you can only make the door too tall, right? I'll figure something out, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. Probably something like open this up and have it, so if I just did this, right, and I broke these. That already helps its case. But, you know, from here, you can... That's a bit much for this small of an area. You know what? I'll figure something out. Like I said, I'll figure something out. Doesn't have to be right now, though. Like I said, I am tired, and I did what I wanted to do today. So... I'm gonna put 1 more charcoal in here, put away what I have that I don't need on my person. And I'm done for today. I'll figure out the rest of this later, but for now, I'm happy with how it looks. So, yeah. I'm gonna go lay down. Get some rest. Oh, can I sleep just to make sure? Just to make sure. That's a new spawn point. I'll go sleep. I will try. I will absolutely try.